Hello, everyone. Hold on 1 second. Well, hello, Derek. Raffle bike. Kane. Chip. And Liz. Christy. Not showing up.
Not your radar.
I can't fix it. I don't know what to do. Try that. Okay, I guess that's not working today either. Trying my best.
Loading down.
I don't even know. It doesn't have our dot anywhere. Okay, it might be now. That's loading. Okay. Did we forget to unplug it already?
I turned it off.
Hold on. Yeah, this isn't going. It's like real glitchy. No.
Well, the buffer stopped, so that's good.
I did. fix things. Trying to fix it right now, okay? I don't know how to fix it, but somebody said, Patrick said that if I do a Q&A or something, I don't even know how to do that. So I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't know how that works. I'm serious. I don't even know what to say in this. Like, I guess I don't understand. The dogs are good. They are at home. Definitely missing them big time. Can you talk about what you're doing?
I'm trying to tighten this in.
Okay.
We are headed towards these storms coming out of Lyman, Colorado. Trying to make sure we're on the right highway here. I think we are. This one takes us all the way there.
40.
Yeah.
We have a severe thunderstorm watch.
Goes out until 9 p.m. A couple severe storms down to the south, but bigger spreads down there probably just mean a wind threat, isolated tornado threat up here. With these storms coming off of Lyman, but eventually everything is just going to be one big line moving into western Kansas and the panhandles later on this evening.
Did this fix it yet?
About the X?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything to fix.
We're gonna have to contact YouTube support probably after the chase. Yeah, it didn't fix it. The Q&A thing, I guess, works for Kopic's channel. I guess he had the same issue.
Yeah, I don't know. That seems to be a YouTube issue. Something on their end. Nothing that we've done.
Yeah, I hate it too, because I recognize everyone by like their actual names, you know, like
Not their
because
hats.
you couldn't see their hats before.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I may contact YouTube about it. Dang, that computer got hot. Just been thinking too hard. All right, JJ, we are headed to Limon. I don't know how to say it. Towards Hugo, there is a storm that went up.
See what I can do.
There's also, I guess that's what that one's behind, an outflow. You see that outflow?
Yeah, I see that.
I'm trying to determine if that came off of it or if it just,
Just a light bulb.
yeah. Just because I'm wondering if we like went up here.
Went up 40.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably
Yeah.
our best bet. Okay, I guess all the streamers had the same problem. JJ, do you know if he did anything specific? I mean, I could probably ask him if he did anything specific. We tried the Q&A thing, but that didn't work. Hey, Susan. Separate stream voice and live stream add-on. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. I'm not sure. I'll ask around and see what I can come up with. Hey, Myrtle Bill.
But it looks like everybody's having that issue, so definitely nothing that we've done is YouTube did.
YouTube, you butt. Alright. Yeah, I don't, that's so silly. Like, why break something that's not, or why fix something that isn't broken?
Right.
Is that the word?
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you guys for your suggestions. I'm gonna zoom in. That kind of looks fun. We are getting pretty close to it already.
Yeah, just throwing out light in front.
Patrick says it looks like YouTube is doing this as a feature.
Oh, is that what it is?
Well, they can keep their stupid feature. Kevin says, unfortunately, there's no current setting to revert the name shown back in YouTube Live. Oh my. Hello, Joe. Paula, we're happy you're here. We are happy all of you guys are here. We appreciate it. Sorry for the tech issues at the beginning. Isn't that sounds about right?
Hopefully YouTube will revert back to their old thing.
I know. So silly.
It looks weird. Like you said, you don't know anybody because
Yeah.
their names on there.
Exactly. And like I don't want to you know, you get to know everyone by their username or not their username, their little
Their screen
name.
Yeah.
Screen name.
I guess that's the right term. I don't know.
Jonathan says we're getting old. That's all. Don't like change. Is that what it is? Don't leave. Class culture says it helps to stop trolling. Oh. Well, maybe we'll just have to get used to it then. Hey, Sonia. Glad you could make it. Yeah, it's throwing lightning out in front. Looks like a interesting little thing if it can get going.
One to the south died.
One of them, the Clayton one, didn't yet. Mexico.
I didn't look down there.
So, weirdly enough, guys, tomorrow looks like the risk is going to be in Texas.
Yeah.
West Texas.
Yeah, in August, right?
Weird.
It actually doesn't look half bad.
Yeah.
With an outflow boundary that's going to come off this complex tonight. It's going to kind of get caught up there in the Amarillo, Lubbock area. And enhance some spin in the air tomorrow afternoon down that way.
Should get interesting. It already is interesting being a storm in the Texas Panhandle in August. We were looking today to see if there's ever been tornadoes in August in the Texas Panhandle, and it was really hard to find.
Yeah, they're very sparse. There hasn't been many in the 2000s.
So, it's a little bit weird, especially because we still haven't seen a hurricane or a tropical pattern yet, really. Had that one tropical system.
And that formed off into the front.
Yeah, it wasn't even like a traditional wave.
It wasn't a tropical origin.
We gonna test the windows. I mean,
Probably soon.
probably Jana, hey girl, Wexus. Hey Bill, hey Joe Squire.
Once this reaches the southwestern Kansas and the Panhandles, it should be a pretty strong wind bag later on tonight. Around midnight, maybe through Oklahoma Panhandle, coming into northern Texas. They thought about issuing an enhanced risk today for the wind threat down that way.
But we do have a 2% for tornado today, and a hatched hail risk, up to 3 inches possible on that severe thunderstorm watch. Again, like yesterday. And then also a hatched wind threat further south. So things could get spicy. This storm is not yet severe warned, but it looks pretty spicy if you're looking at it. It's right out in front of us.
Lightning coming on them.
I see there's another special weather statement south of Pueblo.
Yeah, I see that too.
And the Clayton storm's warned for 2 inch. And that's going into Texas as well. But we wanted to go for the higher tornado threat today, which would be up here.
I have to keep going west on 94.
Yeah.
See what that does.
Paula wants to know if anyone, if we got hurt when the side window blew the other day. Nope, no hurts. No boo-boos. Just got a little wet.
That's why they make it tempered glass, so if it does get shattered like that, it usually all sticks together.
Yep. Yeah, so what actually happened was, it was the tempered glass shattered when the debris hit it. It remained in place, shattered, until it was going over that bridge, right? And then the change in pressure from the wind just blew it outward. So the glass didn't even really come in here.
Yeah, we had a couple little pieces of glass in the truck, but for the most part it all
Blew out.
which was kind of odd. But
Yeah. It was like the change in pressure going over that bridge, I think.
Silence.
Larry Martinez says, I live in North Texas and we'd be lucky to get anything but hot here in August. Yes, that's normally how it is. Hello, Whiskey Omega. Hello, Sunflyer. Sunfloyer. Sorry, I'm terrible pronouncing things. Magic Moon, Pasta Poet. approaching this, and it looks nice to look at. Not seeing a bunch of lightning coming out of it or anything. Patrick's wearing his shirt.
Is he?
Yes, from our store.
I was wearing mine yesterday.
Yes.
I have the hat on every day.
Susan, we are a little bit hard on glass. Yeah, we were thinking about doing some new merchandise items. I think we're gonna do a page-a-meter one for the winter. How about it?
Yeah, I might make a jacket.
We also talked about making a fanny pack because you guys know I love fanny packs to collect hail and rocks. Welcome in, everyone.
I know, I'm definitely going to have to get a hat for winter.
Oh yeah, we
We're
should
gonna
make winter hats.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's a perfect idea.
Yeah, we'll have to make winter hats here soon.
Yeah.
Because fall is only 1 month away. Well, less than 1 month away now.
Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. I could just hear the Halloween music and the pumpkin spice.
Sorry, it feels the lake effect. We're about 2 months away from the start of the lake effect season, which is crazy.
Hello, Bean Weasel. Hello, Tracy. Whiskey Omega says we call fanny packs bum bags in the UK. I've heard that before. Fanny pack. It's such a funny thing. Hello, Ronnie Ann. Hello, Kelly. Sleeveless hoodies? I don't know about all that. I get cold. Larry's ready for fall. I bet living in Texas, it's hot. Do you have your phone plugged in?
Yes.
Is it like dying?
Let's see.
I just wanted to charge this. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, the winter hat's gonna be in.
Sonia says, hush, Bryce, I want warm weather.
Yeah, me too.
He's just talking about the inevitable, Sonia. Hey, Sprinkles. Oh my gosh. Whiskey Omega says when you say fanny, you're swearing in British.
Really?
What? That's wild. I'm sorry if I offended you. Oh my god. Fred's just looked it up. I'm never saying that again. Oh no!
How do we all speak English but different words mean different
No! I'm never saying that again!
things?
Bro!
Let's call it a bum bag.
We're gonna call it a bum bag from now on. Oh no! Larry, you are absolutely correct that I love Halloween. Thank you, Pamela. Hello, Sammy. You know, I don't know what's in front of us.
Oh man, I thought it was a train.
I thought it was too.
Kind of looks like a barbecue pit.
An oversized barbecue pit that's tilted. Alan. Alan said, what did I walk in on? Weather Kid, it looks like Oklahoma. Well, there is a supercell that's in Clayton, New Mexico right now that's coming kind of by. It's scraping by Oklahoma, but it doesn't look too bad anymore. It's kind of losing its intensity. Tomorrow you might get some, and overnight.
Some strong winds.
I saw a bunch of lightning out of that. That's why I turned it. But
This way on 94.
oh no, someone on their bike.
They might be headed to Sturgis.
They might be. My entire TikTok is now Sturgis TikTok. Look at that.
That's the supercell down there. The one over Kim that died. That's it.
Or is it this?
Kim just gonna be some closer, but maybe
no,
that is
we
it.
lost connection. Maybe not. It's kind of flat. Oh, that was a bolt.
Kind of looks like a dry thunderstorm.
It does.
The lightning coming out of it real skinny. But it's just because the clouds are so high.
We are no stranger to dry thunderstorms. Got to experience those bad boys in Nevada. So this little storm complex here that we are headed towards is forecasted to strengthen, and that's why they issued the severe thunderstorm watch. So we are,
Hold on, this is a rough crossing.
Oh.
That side.
oh boy. All right, hold on, folks. It's gonna get bumpy.
This side of the crossing.
Oof.
That wasn't bad.
Some of the ones in Nebraska are way worse. 351. So thank you guys so much. It's a weird thing. Probably the home computer, I'm assuming.
Try that.
Okay, because it's fixed. Yeah, this is a brutal road to try to get. So there.
And they paved it one time 50 years ago and never touched it again.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. I need some sweet tarts to take the edge off. They put a special weather statement out for the whole line.
Gust up to 55. Yeah, so there should be some pretty intense wind gusts out ahead of this thing, but down here looks a little bit more interesting, and there's a hail core. Why can't I talk today? Looks like the hail core should be coming across this highway up there somewhere.
Yeah. Are there no company that's working on it is taking a little bit to get everything set up. Wow, those are beautiful, beautiful wildflowers. I cannot talk. My goodness. Hello, Rappaway. I will make a super chat goal. Cartwheel again, or a handstand. Oh, lightning. Not in the lightning. Let me know. How many tornadoes have we intercepted? I honestly have no idea.
I have no clue.
Not a clue. We don't keep track.
I can give you a rough number in the last week.
In the last week?
Maybe like 3 or 4.
I'm not sure. Whoa! Hey, Aaron. I can't do a backflip, Joe. Wow! I can't do a backflip. You have way too much faith in me, in my skills. Okay, cartwheel. There it is. I'll do it. Let me set this goal. come big.
Yeah, those are definitely quarters.
Just got a special weather state. I don't know. We might be chasing this one.
I don't know, I see that.
And then, back.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
summer, the hail is way more solid than what it was back in April.
Well, the ones that we were picking up yesterday were so solid.
Yeah.
Even an hour later, they were like not see-through. Like they were like really light. Well, isn't it like whenever the warm, like, I know like whenever you put hot water in a, like an ice cube tray, it really absorbs water.
Yeah.
I wonder if like there's kind of weird phenomenon. Maybe we'll have to ask Logan. Landon.
Oh, yeah.
Logan. it's chilly behind this. 61. Whew. A little bit chilly.
Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed? We haven't seen those in a while. I'm trying to see what that is. I think it's this.
This one's severe.
Yes. 1.25. Called it. So our storm did go severe for $50, as we just experienced.
60 mile per hour winds, a bunch of tumbleweed. Oh, look at them all.
Wow.
On the road. Just coming out of nowhere.
We might have some stuck in the, oh, look at them all.
I know. Really coming out of nowhere.
Wow. BDS tumbleweed. Oh my God, we ran that one over. Where are they coming from? Look at them all.
Wow. I mean, they had to hop the fence.
Okay.
So a second to catch up. We'll just keep going out of it to the south. That one looks interesting.
I know. It's behind that boundary though, isn't it? Or is it, it's kind of attached. Hopefully we're back up and rolling. I think Starlink should be kicking in. Eric says our heat dome has finally left. We're back to normal Tampa weather. Yes, my uncle has been complaining about the heat as well. Whew. He's in Land O'Lakes. Wow. This thing's got a pretty impressive look to it. Cold, but Andy, I guess Gary and Freddie were avoiding turkeys yesterday.
Oh, were they?
Rogue turkeys.
South Dakota turkeys.
Oh wow, that looks cool over there. Here, I'm going to show you guys this storm over here. Oh, we are all tangled. Wow. It's an interesting looking thing. they warned that out to Kit Carson.
This must be the edge of a different county one here.
Yeah.
The one at Kit Carson was Goodley, Kansas. Yeah, this was Denver.
Tornado potential, but you never know. Definitely some pretty intense hail cores in there. Well, this one's over here behind that boundary. That's why it looks so funny. There's like a boundary.
Right in the middle of it.
Yeah. Window's a little muddy. We're back up to 73. I think that's like a hail dump back there.
That's real hot.
Uh-huh. And over there. I feel like by next year we can have like a lot of upgrades and stuff.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Like next severe season. After we get the server set up, we may be able to hook like a multi-camera kind of thing.
That would be nice.
Hello, Flat Circle. Hello. Wabbit season.
Extension into West Kansas.
I will read that up for you guys. Alright, new convective discussion. The severe weather threat for severe thunderstorm watch 566 continues. Some increase in the severe threat is expected into the early evening. Downstream watch issuance is possible. A small storm cluster is moving eastward across east central Colorado as of 23Z. Some strengthening of updrafts within the cluster has been noted, and a 68-mile-per-hour gust was recently observed in Adams County, along with 1-inch hail in Lincoln County. Recent mesoanalyses depict rather strong SIN immediately downstream of this cluster, and cumulus remains rather limited into far eastern Colorado, so this cluster may remain loosely organized in the short term. However, low/mid-level lap freets are quite steep, and localized severe gusts and hail will continue to be possible with this cluster. Stronger instability and weaker SIN are in place further east towards the Colorado/Kansas border. Some uptick in storm intensity and organization will be possible as ongoing convection moves into this more favorable environment early this evening. Some strengthening of the low-level jet is also expected near/after 0Z, which could result in somewhat more organized upscale growth. And then and they have most probable peak tornado intensity up to 95 miles per hour, wind gusts 65 to 80, and hail 1.5 to 2.5 inches.
So it looks like this little area right here
Yes.
could be the strongest. Like Hasbro.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds good. I'm trying to see how fast this is moving. 15. Oh. The bit rate is set to 1500. That's what we've had it set at. I don't know why the camera's so dark.
Just to use the white balance.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to take this camera down, and you're probably going to see the floor for a minute. I'm going to mess with it, but I can't do it from up there, so.
Big bulk.
Okay. Wait, oh. No. Nope, that's even worse. Yeah, I wonder if that's, is that any better? Doesn't look any different from auto.
Manual option.
Nope. Sure isn't. Just the night shot mode. Maybe exposure? Manual exposure? That might be a little better. Let me know if that's any better. Hello, Nancy. Hello, Kim. Hello, Dixie. Don't know if that's any better. Huh? Yeah, it does. No, we do 1500 and 720. That's what Riley had us set it out so that it holds the stream up. I don't think that exposure is any better.
I think it just get the lighting too.
Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, we definitely couldn't set it at 8,000. No way. We tried it at 2,000 and it was dropping the stream like crazy. So we put it on a variable. Pete, the location is down in the left corner. see. It may just be the way that we're facing, but we have to take this road up to get in front of
it. Too high.
Yeah. When we turn, we may be able to get a higher bit rate whenever we switch to the different server, but at least right now we can't with the home internet. It won't hold the stream, unfortunately. But that is in the process, but we wanted to keep streaming in the meantime. Thank you, Patrick. Hey, Lisa, thank you so much for the super chat. Kansas, Colorado farmer says it's coming right for me while I'm cooking on the grill.
Oh
no. You better get inside. You don't want to get knocked on the head. Yeah, I'll blow boundary cut this off.
This one?
Mm-hmm. Just did. Last scan.
We're going to keep going south?
I don't know what to do. Yeah, just undercut it. The no CMs are probably gonna get me. I haven't seen lightning in a hot minute. Whoa! That was right there. Why did I say that? More bugs get in here. That was silly. Homer, thank you for the super chat. G Leatherman, thank you for becoming a member.
guess just go over to Haswell. What do you think?
Yeah.
This road right here.
Oh, sorry.
What was that?
Oh, that looks good. It's just the outflow, but looks nice. Oh, lightning. Is that too dark now? I think it looks good. Homer said that's a thank you for Amanda for the wine. We love that. Like that, or do you want me to turn it up a little bit? Oh, lightning. You can really see the lightning then.
A lot of lightning coming out of that.
When the
You just have to remember to change it when it gets dark outside.
yeah. But that we may be able to
That may help the night problem.
yeah, the
too.
night problem. The exposure. Pit fan, we were thinking about next year getting some stuff to collect hail so that we don't get bonked on the head. Ready for the season? I am. I think it's like 1 month from this weekend.
Yeah, something like that. It's coming up quick.
Yeah.
Fall is almost here. The tropics are about to heat up too. Look at this sand road.
Oh, wow. Big storm in the UK on Monday. Wow. Definitely Panthers and Steelers for sure. And the Pirates, even though they break our heart.
Yeah, that was terrible. A terrible performance by the Pirates last
night. Yes, they lost 17-16 to the Rockies.
And they had 9 on them in the, I think it was like the first inning or something.
We love watching college football, and I guess NFL. That one to the south got a special weather statement, but that one up north with all the hail has like 1.5. Ping pongs.
That's the storm we're looking at.
Yep. If this one can pull in that inflow,
Oh, it would be
the
something.
storm. There's a ton of lightning in that. So we have a severe right off to there where you're looking at, warn for ping pongs. Then we have right off to, I guess right behind us is a special weather statement for 0.88, just under severe. And then there's another severe that is, I think they're probably going to let that one expire, that's going to Kit Carson. So these two down here are the most interesting parts of the cluster.
We'll be turning back in a couple miles.
Yeah. That's the for here. I'll take this down and show you guys. That felt warm.
It was just in the 60s back there.
Holy crap.
50s actually.
Once we just got ahead of that outflow. My gosh. Thank you, Kelly. Robert says Steelers had close to 14K yesterday at Latrobe High School and again today at St. Vincent's. You know, I almost went to St. Vincent. I had, well, since they're D3, they don't give sports scholarships, but they wanted me to run for their cross-country team, and I ended up going to Pitt instead. Nice looking storm though.
Turning back to the east up here.
That's Can you put your window down for a
Yes,
second?
yeah.
Yow! Sorry if I'm
Oh, no, it's okay.
missing your face.
If there's somewhere to pull off, we'll stop and look at it for a minute.
Okay. I love chasing out here.
I know, even the outflow dominant storms, you can see them for miles and how they evolve.
Beautiful. It's so flat, open.
The only thing I wish they had more of was a gridded road network.
Yep,
Because that is lacking out here.
definitely. Is that dust or hail?
I think that's hail.
Jeez.
Back right in here. What do you think?
You think we can?
I think. What do you think?
Looks like a big ditch.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw a driveway.
Yeah, and it's sand, so. And they're very large rocks. I don't know what those are.
They look crumbly.
Crumbly rocks. Is that okay to have that open? I think you can see pretty well.
We can pull right here.
Beautiful.
Face it for a second.
You think?
Yeah. Definitely think so. There's a little rabbit right there.
Oh my. It's a wabbit.
This is a pretty good view.
It is a good view. Nice. Thank you guys for 600 likes. They just rewarned that to the north for 1.25.
Yeah, it's eventually headed towards Haswell.
Mm-hmm.
What it looks like anyway.
And they are trying to stay like semi-discreet.
Yeah, this one can pull that outflow.
I know.
It's still 85 here. It is warm.
It is warm. That's why I stuck my hand out and I was like, it almost felt like exhaust. Wow. This is pretty neat looking. Yeah, that one, if it can pull that in while this one dissipates, you know,
Right.
we'd be cooking. Pretty much everything to the north turned into rain. There's a couple of severes left, but
It's really this and then that thing near La Junta.
mm-hmm.
Whatever it decides to do.
Wow. Yeah, unfortunately this is a pretty outflow dominant storm right now. As you can see, it was really cold back in there. But lightning. There you go. Glad you guys are enjoying the view. boy!
Is it up here
Get
now?
out of here! There you are, you little demon.
There
Get
it
out.
goes.
Hey Jim, what's up? Hello Carol. Good to see everyone here today. No, don't see any circulation. It's behind that outflow still, so unless they can pull that back in, don't think we're looking at a tornado threat right now. More of a hail and wind. But it could pull that back in. We don't know.
I guess it really all depends on what this end thing does down here.
Yep.
Because this precip that's falling right now is actually out of the southern piece, not the one we're looking at.
Yeah, but if you replay the loop, it kind of looks like it's trying to take that in. At least trying.
Yeah, it's trying
Eric, mimosa clouds, mamanas clouds. Mimosa clouds are okay too.
And thank you all for 21.4K subscribers.
Wow! Thank you guys so much. You rock. My socks. I am wearing socks. Usually I'm not. You're right, it is 2025. Anything's possible. Yeah, the other day when we were sitting in South Dakota, we're like, yeah, it's 95. There's not going to be a tornado.
Yeah.
Joke's on us.
Anything is possible, seriously. It almost tornadoed in Cheyenne yesterday, and it was 60 degrees outside.
Yeah, 52.
Yeah.
Got down to 52. Definitely blue back in there. Some rogue $50. Yeah, that stuff down by La Junta. That's getting to be a little spicy too. It's probably all gonna merge.
Yeah, at some
eventually. There is a flash flood warning currently in Clayton, just west of Clayton, New Mexico. Look at that.
Oh well, very localized, but a lot of rain fell just west of there.
And boy, does it flood there. Look. It attached that on the back.
It did.
What in tarnation? Look at that. Watch it. It like drug it the whole way and then connected it to the back piece.
Yeah.
Wow. Weird. Huh. So we're kind of watching. I mean, what if this all became one?
It might be trying to.
Look down there and see.
Outflow's right here. Top of us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's dropping. 81.
Yeah.
does this go? Oh, okay, we'll go down there and then drop down, or continue east to Haswell?
Yeah, I think this road would take us, won't it?
Yeah. Oh, look.
Oh, that's interesting looking. Trying.
That's what this is.
That very end.
Uh-huh. We're just watching this piece over here. Oh, hold on. now it's too bright. Goodness gracious. Maybe I'll put it back on auto. Try that a minute. There we go. Now I can see. Okay. So you don't have to move. I zoomed in. So.
Okay.
This little piece looks like it kind of connected to the outflow. Trying to pull it back in. As you can see on radar too, kind of attached to that little tail piece there. So if it doesn't undercut it, has some potential, but if it does, it's gonna look like this. Lightning. That is still blowing outflow. You can kind of see it there in the
We went from 86 to 80.
yep. You can see the grass blowing out of it. But that's not to say that that end piece, it's not a little bit different of an environment there. Kind of just formed something out in front too in Haswell.
Yeah, it did.
It's always a puzzle. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a spider, but it's a crack in the glass. I would have been screaming. Look, it's a square like yesterday.
It is a little box.
Skybox. Down to 79.
The one to the south went severe. It's moving northeast.
That lightning bolt that we saw just showed up.
Sure did. Can we hold it?
Oh yeah, could you? I need a good drink. Thank you. I see the skybox is gone. You want a sip?
Oh, okay, thank you.
Tetris Cube is back. I'm not sure what county we're in.
I know we were in Lincoln County, or that to the north. I'm not sure what this one is though either.
Let's see what county Haswell is in. Because that's where we're at. Kiowa County. Ooh, that's windy.
Yeah, it is.
Tropics are starting to heat up, folks. We're over here oohing and ahhing at the models.
And then NHC has two areas highlighted, one off of the east coast here at 30% over the next 7 days, and a new area coming off of Africa this week at 20%.
You want to show them?
Yeah, I can do that. Let's see if this is focused.
It's not great, but
Hold this.
I hold stuff like that.
We can focus like this right here. It's coming around. There we go, it's clear. That is the disturbance off the east coast at 30%. Should go out to sea, but we're also watching another frontal zone behind that. The 18Z GFS really likes the next one next week, so we'll have to watch that too. And here is the new area in the MDR, headed out to the central Atlantic. Where it goes from here, will it go west? Will it go out to sea? Who knows? Will it even develop? That is a low development odds, 20% right now.
Lemons.
But for now, we're focused on severe weather. And it also looks like big time severe weather returns next week across the northern plains. Starting Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and possibly lasting into Sunday. All look like possible significant days.
Robert's wondering if they have a close friend who's in a wheelchair who lives in Lamar. Should she be worried? So this little system probably will make it to Lamar. There's also the storm that's in just south of La Junta, Las Animas, heading towards 50. It's probably going to get windy there later, but also hail. They are included in the severe thunderstorm watch, so definitely keep an eye on it. But as of right now, it does look like these storms are headed towards there, but they are just severe warned for wind and hail. But we will be out here, so just keep watching, and then you can let them know. It is getting some strong winds back in here.
On this piece right here in front of us. Yeah.
Honestly, anything's possible, so it's always good to have a plan, but this all is probably going to merge and be very windy. Back up on the windshield.
The rain off of it. Off the lens there for a second. There we go. It's clear. Yeah. This right here just in case I need it. Back here and shit this piece off the top.
Yeah. Now we have two cells.
Two separate cells, that is.
Yep. 3 if you count the one to the south.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, Cactus. Thank you so much for the super chat. Patiently waiting for the monsoon.
Yeah, it seems like the monsoon's been slow to start this year.
Yes, you guys are in a drought, that's for sure. liked your weather reports.
Thank you. I tried.
We like you, Sonia. Whoa, look at that cool. What is that? Is that a church?
Some kind of establishment.
Can I get a picture of it? That is cool.
We'll stop right there.
Wow.
Is there a way to get to it, or is it just there?
I think it's just there. Oh, it's like an old house.
I think there's a road right here.
Really? Well, that's okay. I'll just zoom in on it. But
Yeah, we'll get right here after we.
wow. You want to hold it up and show? That is neat.
Show you what we're talking about. This little thing right here. Old house on the prairie.
Wow.
Back to the storm.
Maybe like an old schoolhouse or something. That is neat. Wow.
That's seen a lot of storms.
Yeah, it has.
A lot of wind.
Wow. Eric said a church in the middle of nowhere. It could be a church. I don't know.
This could have been a town right here. You never know.
I know.
We were living out in Nevada. Some of those towns, or ghost towns, don't even have homes anymore, or any kind of
No,
structure. It's
there's
just
like-
foundations.
And some don't even have foundations that are recognizable. Neat. I know. I don't think anyone lives there either, Michelle. I love this part of Colorado.
See forever.
You really can. The storm caught up to us.
Sure did.
Are we gonna have to drop south out of Pasco?
So,
That's what I was thinking. Wow, is that windy? It's 67 degrees, guys. That is 20 degrees. 65. 22 degree drop. Where? Inside?
There we go.
Got it? Alright. Thank you. If you guys are just joining us, we are in Colorado. We are just west of Paswell. We are on a severe thunderstorm warning, warned for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Trying to see what these things are going to do. If you haven't yet, make sure you just push the like button. The wall of dark clouds on the left is, I guess that's the outflow. No, that's the actual storm. The outflow is like over top of us. It's weird because it's like real bright up here. Trying to take that outflow back in. Kind of having a hard time doing so. Keeps getting undercut. Cooled off. 64 degrees. Went from 86 just 10 minutes ago out in front of this storm down to 64. So it is an outflow dominant storm at this point. The outflow kind of stretches the whole way out here.
See it.
Yeah. But it kind of attacks to the end here, it looks like.
Wonder if it'll pull it back in or not. We'll see.
Yeah, it's kind of fighting with it.
It's been a weird evolution.
It has been.
Started off with a couple shards and formed into a line that
Yeah.
absorbed the back piece and they got rid of the front piece.
Now it's two different cells. Yeah.
Watch the loop back. That is very
Weird.
strange.
Very weird.
That top one's starting to shrink too.
Yeah, that top one's actually stronger than the other one. And that's not all rain once you switch to Goodland out in front. Just some storms with some clouds out in front. You get a cloud shadow.
Yeah, I see a lot of dust being picked up right there. Top that hill to the left.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Hold on, I'm going to zoom in for you guys. Maybe you'll see a little gustnado or like a haboob or something. It's trying to take in this outflow and kicking up dust. Yeah, this is all pulling back in. I'm launching it right now. Wow, look at that.
Cloud of dust going over the tail up there.
All M-Pig blowing dust. And that's outflow. Look, we got a piece of tumbleweed.
Maybe tumbleweed.
Just a baby. See lightning. There's dust in there too. Ow. Yeah, there's some, it's flat here, but there's a little bit of rolling hills. Slight. Yeah, it just blew that whole cloud of dust that way. We were looking earlier because there was a lot of soil erosion. Looks like they grow millet out here to combat the soil erosion. So, fun fact.
And millet is used a lot nowadays, even human food products.
Yep.
Lots of animal food, of course, but
There goes our dust cloud.
it's just blowing away.
Where's the tumbleweeds? Dang it.
Probably up there.
Do you guys remember when we drove through the tumbleweed meadow?
I sure do.
I have a video on my TikTok if you don't know. Hey, Tackman. No, Kelly, you don't have to be a member to go to Discord. You can add it. It's free. Hello, Dean. Hello, Nefertiti. Hello, Daniel. Is that hail?
Probably is back there.
Yeah, I think that's hail back in there. It's either hail or dust. You can see the wind is still blowing out. The wild sunflowers are blowing in the wind. All right, we got a special weather statement here on this storm. 0.88 and 55 mile/hour gusts. Looks like they discontinued that severe.
Yeah, the office changed.
Yeah.
Should we go south?
Gosh, I don't even know because that outflow gusted way in front of that. That must have been what that was.
Yeah.
Little town here. Look at the wind.
It is pretty strong through here.
It is. Teeny little town here of Haswell, Colorado. See if they're all cut off. I don't know if the Kit Carson one is, but it's not really strengthening.
Yeah, it's competing with this one out in front of it.
Wow. Look at all that stuff.
I see that.
I wonder what happened. Switch to Goodland and see.
Go up there east of town for just a minute.
Okay. Good idea. What is that? A cell tower?
It is a cell tower.
Wow. Old Texaco station.
Sounds like a Pony Express now.
It does.
It had to be.
Yeah, all these old abandoned buildings and houses. I'll look it up. Population of 71 at the last census. It says that it was built along the Missouri Pacific Railroad.
Oh, okay.
Haswell is believed to have the United States' smallest jail. It is 12 by 14 feet.
What? Is it still active?
I guess. What?
Saw a lot of it.
I did too. There's also a radio astronomy telescope here. Wow. Strengthened up a little bit again. They're just kind of battling, like one looks better than lightning. See kind of a little burst of lightning over there. We're back up to 76 degrees again.
That's interesting because we're right up here against this.
Yeah. Isn't that wild? But it's definitely showing this. Oh, because we're right in front of that. So, here, let me try. That's why. Kind of in between radar sites too, guys, so Pueblo over to the left there that we can see this storm really well. But Cheyenne Wells storm you can see better on Goodland. So weird to be in Goodland territory this time of the year.
I can't even think about tomorrow.
I know.
Amarillo, Lubbock territory.
Midland. Weird.
There's some millet.
Hey, there it is. There's what we were talking about earlier, the millet. So we are in Haswell, just east of Haswell, Colorado, but seeing on the screen that we're in Eads, Colorado, because it's such a tiny little town. 80 degrees. Crazy.
See another plume of dust behind us going into town.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can see it over here. Wow. Yeah, you can see the dust over there. Yeah, rabbit. No! We got away. Yeah, you can see it. See the dust being pushed under that. Dust being pushed out. But it's definitely a pretty neat looking storm. Good blue up in there. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. But like we said, even the outflow dominant storm was cool here. Big blue and dust being pushed out. Sorry guys, gotta put this up for a second.
Return.
Yeah.
Less than a mile.
Lightning. Oh, wow. I was wondering what that was.
Get cars in the sphere again.
I see that. Yeah, it just look at that. This is gonna go severe again too.
Oh yeah, that has more strength on it.
Yeah. Huh. Come on, right? should be out of Burlington by now. Let's see, it's looks like there's some rain moving through there, maybe some light rain, but everything. There's stuff to the north, like Yuma, going towards Ray. There's a severe storm warning for wind, but then down here we have these two cells. Kit Carson storm is severe for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Cheyenne Wells. And then this storm that is warned for 0.88-inch hail, 55-mile-per-hour winds, just a little bit under severe, but wow. Look at the dust.
Oh, there's a lot of dust underneath that thing.
Good grief. Wow. Look at it. Oh my gosh.
Back up to 83.
Can you see? I'll put it out the window. I'm gone. Get it? Hey guys, move. Move over. Yeah, you move over. Oh, I just saw a big strike of lightning. Okay, go home. Go home.
They're just eating the side of the road.
You guys, go home.
You're bad.
You're gonna get it back. See? That's why I said to go home. so much for the super chat.
We greatly appreciate that.
Oh, H.H. Madsen. I'm sorry. I didn't know what DKK meant. Denmark. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Thank you, H.H. Good to see everyone here. Hey, America Marcy. Hello. Hello, Julie. Hello, Mary. Hello, Buffalo. Hello, Jerry. Hello, Weeping Waters. Wow, guys.
Big plume of dust. Outside too.
Wow. Crazy. Yeah, so what's happening there, guys, is there's an outflow that is kind of attached to the middle of that storm, and it is pushing all of that. It's a wind. It's just a kind of a gust front outflow, and it is attached to that storm, and it is pushing all of that dust off of the ground into the air like that. But since it's so open here, you really can see it. And there's a lot of farmland down here, so, and sand, dust, but
lots of soil to pick up.
yes. So it kind of lofts that into the air.
The storm by E's got a tornado possible.
Does it?
Yeah.
Hmm. 2-inch hail, 2 tornado possible. Dust bowl cows.
Over out here for a second.
Yeah.
Just had to take us back to the other storm if we need to. This road.
Sit and watch this one for a minute. Wow.
Yeah, look at all that dust just being pulled.
Wow. Yeah, it's definitely hail in the distance, but look at that. This is all just like blah. So much
Get
stuff.
close.
It's 82 degrees. Did that dump all of its hail?
I think this one did, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so. With all these mergers happening. I don't have any surface. I just lost it. Yeah, I think it dumped all its hail in Haswell.
You should keep going south or go to the east.
Gosh, I don't even know. It's hard because all you can see is like cloud shadow.
Probably keep going south. That's all connecting.
Yeah. I saw lightning. This is what that has.
Yeah, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Yeah,
It's neat.
it is neat. It's cool looking.
Either way we go down this road. This
Yeah.
ends.
Look at that little weird puff ball.
Oh, I see that. There's the outflow.
Yep, there it is. Probably encounter some hail up here.
Probably so.
I don't have any cells.
We get up here to go south and we can keep going south.
Guys, our storm just went tornado warned. And there's
Like,
literally shoot. So I don't know. I guess it took me back in the it's like they were waiting for that to kick in.
yeah, no.
don't believe it. What is that?
Not down there.
Is it right?
Trainers are ready to shoot. Yeah, that's just it's going back toward. Anywhere now.
I know. Pick that way.
Tipping.
It is skipping. Irritates. This will run her. Like this. Hold on.
We're good.
Don't worry.
So we're heading south. Should do that.
You wanna fix them? No. So,
Okay.
I don't know. Hopefully it does. I'll keep it up here.
All the storms touching, like visually.
Sorry, guys.
We call. This is just from that first storm that came through here.
Yeah. All right, this is all kind of lining out now.
Back to town. When that completely drops, that's when, and then when it comes back, then it's choppy the whole time until I reset it. Like it's fine right now.
I don't know, maybe not. Seems okay. see that. Holy crap. That looks like a brand new building.
It does.
Wow.
Perfect spot. Right here.
Yeah, this is good.
Me facing there, just sit right here.
Yeah, this is good. Pretty.
So they severe warned the whole thing for 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and a tornado possible.
Wow. Wow, it's pretty. Look how weird that is.
I know on the very end right there.
What is that? It's like a weird scud. Thank you, Weeping Waters. You know what? I did see that. Are you in our Discord? I think we could talk about that more on there. If you can join our Discord, I will answer your message on there. I fell asleep and didn't see it. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, I owe you guys a cartwheel. That's crazy.
There's the outflow.
Oh,
There's some tumbleweeds across the road.
look how weird that is.
I know.
Whoa. Strong outflow.
Yeah, it is.
Taylor, I don't want to be hit by a projectile tumbleweed. I'll do those in a little bit. And there's still a tornado possible on this, so I'm not trying to be lifted up on my feet on accident. Wow. Strong. 71 degrees. Gray, we did not see a tornado. Yes, thank you guys. We're almost to 1,000 likes on this stream. We really appreciate that.
We're almost at 21.5K as well.
Woo!
22 more subscribers to go.
Woo-hoo. This whole thing is probably going to leave our outflow for tomorrow.
Yeah, as it goes down towards the Texas Panhandle.
Oh, it died.
Oh, do we need to plug it in?
I don't know. Hopefully it won't do it again. So I don't have any plugs right now. I'm gonna have the this plugged in. It's at 100, but I am gonna need to charge my phone soon. So working with little plugs.
Wind's pretty strong.
It is. The only like area of rotation I really see is like up in there. I think this is just gonna be a windy thread. I mean, we could say that all dang day, though, and then that happened, so I don't know if anything ever touched down. It was buried in the hail core. That was pretty wild.
And thank y'all for 1,000 likes.
Woo, thank you! Yes, we are planning on going to the Texas Panhandle tomorrow. Amarillo by morning. You guys like when I say that. Yeah, look at that. Looked like an alligator. You're right, it did. Yeah, the Texas Panhandle isn't too far away, so we kind of made our way south today while chasing, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, this is gonna get windy. Cannot believe we're gonna be going to Amarillo or around. Looks like they did continue the severe thunderstorm watch into Kansas and a little bit into Nebraska as well, over to McCook. So that new severe thunderstorm watch, folks, will be going until 2 a.m. for a large part of Kansas. Western Kansas, that is.
Wow, the Clayton area in New Mexico has just been getting hammered with heavy rain today.
Yes, see that. They have a flash flood warning. Wow. Yikes, look at that.
Wow. That is a
Between
lot of rain.
2 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Just west of Clayton. Gusty, gusty winds. Kind of shaking the truck, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
Whoa! Look, tumbleweed! PDS tumbleweed! Look at them all!
Wow.
Here it comes! Look at them just...
There's a bucket flying across the field over
A
here.
bucket?
See it?
Yeah, I do! PDS bucket! Look at that wind blowing across.
Oh, that's pretty strong.
Night, Johnny. We are not doing the steak challenge in Amarillo. We're actually not a huge fan of that place.
Yeah, no, we tried it out a couple times, I think.
Yeah.
And it just
They were
wasn't-
like dry. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't cooked well.
We had a really good steak down in, where's that in the Panhandle? I can't think of the name. Let me find it. Because it's a really good place to get a steak.
Shoot, what is that place? It's the place with Blue Origin or Blue Angel or
I know.
Van Horn.
Van Horn, yeah.
Van Horn. The Van Horn's Cattle Company. That's what
Yeah, we
it's
had
called.
a really good steak down in Van Horn on the international border. Also had a really good one in, I think it was Shamrock.
Yes, that was Shamrock.
Yeah. But when we go to Amarillo, we like to go to the Korean barbecue.
Oh yes, I am pumped. Look, we're on the Santa Fe Trail auto tour. Trying to zoom in. There you go. Also, guys, I'm not sure if you, if we were live, because our stream kept cutting out like that. Oh wait, what did I do? I pushed a button. Sorry, you know how it is when I push buttons. There was like a herd of antelope that went flying past us. Pronghorn, whatever. You know.
Same thing.
Pronghorn antelope. How you say water?
What happened?
The way you say it, your accent.
Oh, I don't have an accent.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Go east on 50.
Yeah. Go east on 50.
Make it turns around.
Do you guys want to see the cartwheel? Any parking lots up here?
Well, we're gonna turn around here. We're gonna go back the other way.
Yeah, I know. But while there's no rain, I figured. I mean, it's drizzling. Where the heck can you
Must have
turn
turned around
around?
right here.
Okay. Really big shoulder.
There's nobody coming this way.
Yeah. Whee! Alright, headed east with this bad boy.
Santa Fe Trail.
put that in there. What did you, how did you word it? Because I can't get it to come up like that. Because mine is proper. Mom says, I want to see pronghorns. I know, that they ran out in front of us, and of course we had no service and we were on a mud road, of course. And they were running towards the hail.
Yeah.
We told them not to. Bryce doesn't like these snacks, guys. We went and got a bunch of snacks because there was no food out here. So we went to the old DG, got some tuna and some sweet tarts.
I had some pretty good fried chicken at China Little's gas station.
stop at the Buc-ee's in Johnstown. You know, I'm from Johnstown, PA, not Johnstown, Colorado, but
I didn't even have a Buc-ee's in Colorado.
they do in Johnstown. Candy said, I live in Lamar. Are we safe? You are just about to get this. We're just outside of Lamar, actually. This is severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile per hour wind gusts and 1 inch hail. So I would not be outside. Stay away from windows.
Could be some gusty winds coming
Yep.
through.
70 mile per hour quarters do not feel good. Don't ask me how I know. Might shoot off the electronics in your car? Oh my god! That's terrible!
gusty.
Yeah. That is warned for. Tornado possible, 70 mile per hour winds and 1.5 inch hail. So 70 mile per hour ping. Yeah.
So we're looking over the 0Z her run for tomorrow, and just showing some supercells from the western Oklahoma Panhandle down through western Texas Panhandle all the way down to Lubbock. That is very unusual for August. Yeah. Oh, good.
Models were pretty darn good for today.
I was worried that they weren't going to be there for a minute.
Yeah.
They went just long, just like the first show.
Just like it showed. They were good yesterday too. And all of them have been kind of like similar. We ate there before that Dunkin'.
Oh yeah, didn't we?
Yep. Was that last year?
I think so.
I'll compare you. Yes, we are in Lamar right now. Definitely one of the bigger cities in eastern Colorado. Yes. A lot of them have town names, but only a few homes. Maybe a gas station, if you're lucky.
A lot of these towns, right? One person's the mayor, the doctor, the preacher, the post office.
Oh, no, not the mayor.
That's how it is out here.
They're busy.
Yeah. They're a one-man show.
Oh yeah, we got fuel earlier in Cheyenne Wells, so we're still pretty good, right?
Oh yeah, we'll be good tomorrow too.
Yeah. That's the perks of having a diesel.
We
everybody subs. We didn't see any chaser duck today.
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Hello, Darren. We have when was the last time we were home? July 8th. Yeah, July 8th. That's when we left. We were home for that week of 4th of July. No more than F350.
Decent sized Prius. I see the light from that. It was like reflecting. It was like up here. Yeah, that's one of them. Pretty windy.
out as expensive weapons too. I mean, confused.
Yeah, we're headed east on Highway 50 towards Kansas State Line.
Yes, and they do warn that for 1.5 tornado possible and 70.
They warned a little bit south, all the way to the state line north on Holly. So we're headed that way.
Looks like the area in question, that's what I'm going to call it, because I don't know if it's rotation or big strong winds. Could be a little bit of both. Is crossing Highway 355 right now.
Yeah, regardless if it's a tornado or not, that is very strong wind.
Yes.
355.
You like that area in question?
Yeah. Look at all the dust being kicked up out
Oh,
there.
wow. I thought those were clouds. That's a lot of dust.
That is a lot of dust.
That is some strong wind in there. Nice.
Yeah, it is.
Looks like these might be the only two severes left in the country.
Yeah, this is the storm outside.
Oh yeah, that one down in Cleveland. It is just still dumping rain.
The rest of Canada looks like they're having a pretty active severe across
Yeah.
southern Saskatchewan.
Got a little increase in our hail core up ahead. At least on this radar.
Good little question.
Pueblo. Kind of switched me back and forth there. Doesn't that look blurry? I wonder if they can switch on. Any better? Yeah.
down here.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, I'm ping it.
Yeah, dang it.
Yep.
This one here it is. More tree limbs down over there.
Wow. These are big, too.
Yeah, they are.
Wow. Nice, healthy tree limbs down. I reported it. I hate these railroad crossings that don't have flashing lights.
Look at
Whoa, that's a big tree limb. Got gusty through here, that's for sure. There is constant lightning. Constant lightning. Oh, wow. There's tree limbs through here everywhere.
We'll go east up here on 196.
Yeah. This is a spicy storm. Alright, so we're looking into where the rotation is ahead of us. Can't really see anything. There's a lot of rain. Kind of blew out a little.
Still very windy though.
Yeah. at the end of the storm. Oh, all that dust blowing over there.
That is a huge plume of dust.
I'm going to show you guys. Oh, that was a close strike. Look at all that dust. Dust bowl. Oh.
run into that.
No. They're good. Oh, there's trees. That's why. Okay.
Those are more trees up there.
Yeah. Bigger ones.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is still tornado warned. More trees, lots of them. Nice. Let's take it back up. Tight. So this tornado warning rotation looks to have tightened back up a bit, just off to our left. North of Hartman. Constant lightning out of that. Constant. I was gonna say watch for trees, there's water. Oh, that's a
dead tree.
big dead tree that's down. Western Kansas in August. What in the world? There's a big plume of dust out there blowing out. Show you this big dust plume. And it's massive. Trail of it. Kansas dust. Do I need to brighten that up? I'm going to brighten up the screen for you guys a little bit. I don't know if it's any better at all. Yeah. Ending.
This is good because they're grabbing.
Yeah. Oh! That was unpleasant.
Right. Oh, good, right. Gravel on it.
That little culvert there is full.
Oh, radar hole right there.
Yeah, like a big one. We're in between Dodge City, Goodland, and Pueblo.
Places one to the south is Amarillo.
Yeah. It's up the full way.
road right there.
I swear this is Kansas.
I don't know, Kansas, it gets real bad.
Yeah. They don't gravel their mud roads. Remember Cheryl?
You soak up in the rain. One or two.
Yep. Well, they dropped the tornado warning. Now severe warn. Tornado possible, 70-mile-per-hour winds. What do you want to do?
Probably go back to Highway 50.
Yeah.
That takes us to Kansas.
I think if you go back to that road where it's on, even.
Or to drop south to
Yeah, it does. To Holly.
Where's 360 right here?
It ends. So does 37.
We'll use this road to drive around.
Yeah, none of them go back. And remember, they said too that stuff would probably start weakening a bit and just be windy.
Oh yeah, as the sun sets.
Yeah. So it kind of looks like that's happening. It had another little burst of energy back there. Now it's kind of all flattened out a bit.
It's pavement.
Yeah. Back to the pavement.
Oh, we hit Kansas line, like you said.
Yep. Yeah, those roads. Kansas and Oklahoma mud roads freak me out a little.
They do have decent mud roads in northwest Kansas. That's it.
Yeah.
And through the Flint Hills, remember that?
Oh yeah.
They're gravel, but everywhere else is terrible.
Yeah. I remember last year when my mom and I were chasing in Kansas, we couldn't keep up with the tornado warning because we were in with my 4Runner. There's no way. It was like floody too. We were like, yeah, no. That was on the Westwood Day. D-Day. Tons of lightning out of this thing. Very electric thing. Yeah, I wonder if it spun up back there. It really looks like it may have. Like north of Hartman on that 385 road.
When we saw all that lightning.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like if you replay the loop.
Yeah, I see that.
Thank you guys for 1.2k likes, and our subscriber count is up to 21,532. Wow!
What's that?
The crazy lightnings. So thank you guys. If you haven't liked or subscribed yet, we really appreciate it. It helps us out. Yes, Kelly, we are going to Texas for tomorrow. But still holding on, see what this thing does, I guess. But we may call it when we get up here. What do you think?
Yeah, we'll see. Once we get up here.
I cannot believe we are doing this trek this time of year. I'm still just, jeez, I did it again. I'm going to point this over here in case there's any more rogue bolts. They're just bolting. The boltiest bolt. That kind of looks like a bunch of stuff going down in front of it. Down by Syracuse. That's why there's a bunch of light. We are coming into Holly, Colorado. Our target was Holly another time this year. Like that's where we started. Remember that town with like all the dirt roads? That was Springfield, maybe. Like that truck stop with the dirt, the ruts and the.
Yes, yeah.
That was Springfield. I'm pretty sure. Look at that over there, dumping rain. You can see it on the horizon.
Big tree.
Oh, big tree. Another
Dixie.
tree. No, not back in Dixie.
There's a bunch of trees through
Holy
here.
crap. I want you guys to miss the trees. There's a pool here. Oh, neat. Nice little town. I don't know if I've ever been here. Had to have.
We've been through here.
Oh, did you see that one?
Yeah.
Crazy bolts. Local bar patrons are standing outside, watching the lightning. If I was at a bar, I too would be doing that. We're about to cross into Kansas.
Yeah, we're getting real close to the Kansas border. That gusted to 65 back there in Martin.
Wow.
That was measured on the measurement site.
I love when they have random measurement sites.
God, the lightning out there is crazy.
Wow. No, I don't want to like turn it one way.
Come down into the return stroke. Stain off of them. Extremely. See what I'm talking about? Like the leaders are so sharp and bright, and the return strokes are immediately bright.
so you really can see it. Electric. I can't look down for a second because I'll miss a good bolt. It's just different out here where you can see everything, you know?
It's flat.
Wow! Man. You're right, the turnstones are just crazy.
Yep.
Whoa, that was a good one. It's like Kirby Highway.
Like the state line.
Ah. Welcome to Kansas. Not something I thought we would be saying in August.
Southwestern Kansas at that.
Wow. Incredible. Thank you, Lamont, for super chat. Don't worry, guys. I will still do my car wheel. May have lightning in the background, but there will be one. Because you guys are awesome. Thank you so much to our moderators, too, for doing amazing. As always. Look at all this random crap blowing.
Wow.
Alright, this is warned for 1 inch and 6 feet now. Oh no, just kidding, that's the north one. This one is warned for 1.5 and 7. Syracuse, Kansas. Not New York.
That's a couple months.
We're back here. Wowza.
Truck up there.
It may not be as good on now that we have lights.
Too.
There you go.
You can see.
Yeah. Dog City radar.
I'll be on it in just a minute.
That's insanity. Insanity. I know we keep talking about it, guys, but it's just nuts. This is not usual for this time of year, so. Lightning is still flashy. I'm gonna put stuff that way. You can see the awesome lightning. Stinker swinging back around. Right where that lightning's picking up. No way.
Yep.
Wow. That's crazy. Look at that. So, this little back part of the storm here that we're headed south now, towards like Johnson, Kansas. They're headed south on 27, Highway 27. Little piece back here, kind of getting an interesting look. It is cold, so it'll probably just be very gusty, but maybe a little bit of hail in it. They have downgraded this to 0.75 inches. Whoa! Hail. 60-mile-per-hour gusts. But the lightning is picking up, and we don't know what that means. A little bit of a strengthening. Definitely some gusty winds back in there, if nothing else. Actually, I can see that cloud. Yeah. When the lightning flashes, you really can see it. We're going to turn towards it a little bit here, and then you will too. Gotta get the lightning to flash in the right spot. See? Holy Zeus! Taylor, you're so funny. I can see my eyelids. I hate that. Yes, that was a CG if I've ever seen one. You guys crack me up. buildings for that. I don't know. Maybe they get a lot. I don't know. There's just something about driving through Kansas with a nighttime thunderstorm. Makes me excited.
Apparently it felt widespread.
Really? So it wasn't a neighborhood, but wow. Intervene. No way. That's a very credible source. Where's the Southern Mid-Atlantic Bridge? Because that was a 4.9. Is that like Virginia? Hold on, let me pull a map up. Oh wow, look at that. I wonder if Thayer felt it. He's there. Can you text him? Sorry guys. Yeah, there was a 3.0 earthquake in New Jersey. Oh, he's in Vermont. At 3.0, and it was felt in New York City. Very, very northern New Jersey. Kind of near Patterson.
It's right across the river in New York City.
Yeah. A nice looking storm. Wow. You see that? prediction for tomorrow. So that I can do my cartwheel. Oh. Is
that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I might want to get a picture of the storm too.
Okay. Yeah, before we get all these lights.
Yeah. If that's okay. You just want to face it. Oh, look at it. Yeah.
Just like this.
See
right
how
here.
pretty? Thank you. Is that a car coming? I'm not waiting until they go by.
Oh yeah.
Or are they shutting their lights off?
We're below the hill right now.
Oh, that's pretty.
Wow. That's great.
Here, look at this, guys.
Wow.
Really pretty. Once this car goes by, I'm gonna get another one.
Okay.
And then I'll get out and do my cartwheel. And then we'll end the stream. Sound good? Whoa, that was a sweet bolt of lightning. Why is this car driving so slow? Oh, I guess it's a truck.
If it was a little bit warmer out in front of this,
Yeah.
this would be
real
a
good.
problem.
Yeah.
But it's just going to be wind. Let me see.
I just took a little video. Beautiful. Yeah, look at it. It even has like a little tail. Kind of got a little hail. Kind of have a little merger. A little nudger, maybe. Yeah, it's 70 degrees. So, a little chilly out there. Yeah, look at it.
Yeah, nice looking storm.
It is. Alright, am I gonna do my...
You're doing front of the truck?
Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna do my cartwheel. Ah! Dropping things everywhere. Alright.
Yeah, it looks good.
What?
I can see
Tell
you.
me when.
Okay. Perfect.
Was it good?
It was perfect.
Alright guys, well hopefully you enjoyed my cartwheel. Thank you guys for being here today. We will be back again live tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great night. Stay weather aware. Thank you to the moderators for kicking butt. Thank you to everyone who sent us super chats. We really appreciate you. We will see you guys again live tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon, probably from Texas, which is wild.
In August.
In August. Can't believe I'm saying that. But we are gonna go get some food and hold on, I'm trying to get back to this here. We're gonna go get some food and probably get some sleep. I hope you guys had a fantastic night. Oh, you guys liked it. Stay weather aware out there tonight. And